Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all shapes, abilities, and genders, welcome back to the Battle Bridge. Welcome back to Robert Merlot Streams. Now, we're back to it. I ended up playing more BattleTech off-stream because I was moderating the Isprid Games channel earlier today. And I didn't go immediately online. Because I got occupied by handling the Hansian resistance, as you do. Those Hansians are putting up a fight, but now that we have numbers, we actually have more people. It's not just me anymore. Feels good, man. Feels good. It seems a lot better now, because now I can, there is a lot more progress. The Hansians will keep fighting for their homeworld, I've noticed. I think they are doing a lot of full rep stuff, but I can just do it faster. Which means I actually have to kind of be careful, so I've just started setting timers on my phone for 10 minutes. Depending on the mission. Just to be safe. Like, pretty much once it says mission complete, just a little bit after that, I start the timer again, because I want the results to transmit. More than I want the money. I want the results to transmit. Money, gear, whatever, I don't necessarily care, as it were. It's not the biggest concern to me. And I just keep pressing forward, keep pushing the attack. We're gonna get started on the, I want to get started on the southern half of Hansian territory. They might have retaken their homeworld back. They just might have done it, because I went back to their homeworld, stepped on it a little bit with a full rep mission, said, no! Stop it! Bad! It looked like they did about 2 missions. To try to get their rep back up, and I just went, no. And so, we're back. Earned a little bit more money, not a lot. Pirate Defector, what's the current, let's check the map. Oh, okay. Cool. We got a jump point here, we got a jump point there, we got a jump point there. Can definitely do that. What are these? Limited medium drop, 50 tons. Limited medium drops, 50 tons, both clan loot caches. Interesting. I'm thinking I take jump point 119, we move south. Because most of the other folks, I've noticed that, because I keep on the same save when I play, and, oh, ambush convoy, kill everything. Good. Ambush convoy, lunar. You know what? Let's go. I keep on the same save, and I don't know, like, when I start hitting my stride, I start, I just start making money. Because once my pilots get to a high enough level, once my gear is good-ish, you could start doing, like 4 or 5 skull missions very consistently, and they're just going max salvage, max salvage, max salvage, and you'll start selling off stuff you don't need. Like, Like, let's say you don't need the chassis, or you're operating just at vanilla RogueTech rules, because I set it so that scrap values are just a little bit higher, but then selling values, like if you repair the mech and then sell it off, it's worth more money. Instead of it being a flat rate, it doesn't matter whether you scrap or sell the mech. I make it so that when you repair it, you sell it off for more money. Because otherwise it's just 13%. Set it a little bit higher. Well, most of my money doesn't come from selling mechs, honestly. It comes from selling components that I don't need anymore. A lot of inner sphere extra light engines, tip. Light engines into the tip. Inner sphere extra lights into the tip. I just don't need them anymore.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, here we go. Yep. Affirmative. Standing by.
I'm scared.
Got it.
Waiting on you, Commander.
What happens if I move?
Target destroyed.
Critical hit.
There we go. There we go. Good shit. Good shit. But, yeah, I mean, there's those minor modifications, but honestly, most of my money comes from components and just salvaging mechs. Just salvaging their bits, salvaging their pieces, selling off all these medium lasers, medium pulse lasers that I just don't need. Because I go with their clan alternatives. There are pieces of gear that I will never use. I just sell those off. Like regular ACs, I have no use for them. When you have access to ultra ACs and racks, no point. Absolutely no point. There we go. They're dead.
Ready for orders.
Let's turn that on. Turn that off. Turn it back on. And we'll turn on the mask. But yeah, that's normally what ends up happening in those scenarios. Alright, fine. Supercharger off.
I've got eyes on the target.
This demolisher lived.
They will be done.
That's hilarious. It lived.
Yeah. Roger.
Sense lock.
I've got a sensor lock.
Waiting for orders.
Change ammo types. Don't need thunder on this one. Actually, narc and chaff.
On my way. Got it.
Beautiful. I'm really curious to see exactly what the mechs were. This one member of the convoy survived. Good for them. Good for them. Come on. Come on. Spin it up. Shh. They don't know what to do with their... Well, hello.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Alright, now I actually need to get the timer going, just in case this goes... Oh, stop. Now we start it. Gotta make sure. Once the alarm goes off, I'll know it's good. I know at one point, Damien's not a streamer, but Damien had the same kind of bank I did. Well, I do. When he plays a lot of, BattleTech. Do I have a lot of 50-ton mediums? Or are they all 55s? That sucks. I can only bring 50s? Dinger. Kind of want to do those flashpoints. They're right there. They'd be fun. I mean, it would be some of the stupidest medium mechs anyone's ever seen, but they'd be fun. The Scarecrow won't work. Dinger. The Griffin? Is Griffin 55 or 50? I think it's 55. Dinger. I'm gonna check what I have. And if I have to shove some of my assaults into storage, don't really care about that, honestly. Just to get, like, the NSIs and Hyper Diamond plates off of them. A lot of XCOM music tonight. Oh yeah, I got this Shrike, this Black Rose. It does like 500 something base melee damage, which is pretty goddamn good. I'm more... Is this the victory theme? Or is this when you're landing? Hold on, what's it called? Ambush. Ah, yeah. So it's when you're landing. I hear the drop ship carrying you off. What mediums do I have? I'm curious. Oh, that's why it was taking so long. 55. Alright, I got a Society Nova. I have a crab. I have a Society Nova and a crab. Could bring a Stingray. And I also have a Storm Wolf. Alright. This will be interesting. Just make mini assaults. And I think I might do that. The thing I'm curious about is how much of the extra equipment do I have that could make them sing. I have one Hyper Diamond plate left, so I'd have to shelve 3 max. probably shelve 3 mechs. I have 2 VXs. I have more weapons TTSs than I know what to do with. How about NSIs? I got 3 NSIs. I'd still have to shelve 3 mechs, but that's not terrible. Probably be 1 Behemoth, 1 Angerboda, and 1 Lady Killer. Just put those on the sidelines for a bit, ready up 4 max. At least that would be the plan. What kind of percentage? 4730. That's beautiful. 20% here, 88% there. I could probably take the planet with just a regular mission. Understaffed? Why are my finances restrictive? That actually doesn't make friggin' sense. What? I don't get it. Like, my finances are restrictive, but my mech tech and medical levels are fine. I don't get it. Alright, the environment is Martian, correct? And it's a smash and grab. Recovery mission. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'd have to shelve a few of the mechs, but again, not that bad. I might shelve the Shrike, actually, because I just need Hyper Diamond Plate, and then 1 thing equipped with an NSI. So probably that, the Gausszilla, and 1 of the Behemoths. And then ready up some mediums so that I could do those flashpoints. I think the duration's short. I don't think they're long, so I don't need multiples. And, I mean, a medium with Hyper Diamond Plate is kind of busted. I want to see how effective that would be. I think it'd be pretty good. I mean, max tonnage on the mechs is 50 each. I can't bring 55s. Even though that's what I friggin' field. If I want to bring, if I want to bring max, it's 55 tons. I wonder if it's going to be, for this mission, I wonder if it's going to be 2 targets or 1. If it's 2, usually on these it's 1, but especially on 522s. Oh, it's only 1.
Command interface initiated.
Good to
Oh,
go,
it's Martian. Okay. Well, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
No, not the Zeus. Warhammer first. We enable the mask. We enable the supercharger. Let's see if that... Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. You guys have to take the road up,
Max speed, no shooting.
which isn't ideal.
Orders?
Supercharger. I want to see the kind of distance I get with the supercharger. Alright. Deactivate. So, turning that off and on the Cyclops doesn't actually matter. On the Angerboda, it matters. The supercharger's kind of the one you need to wait to spin up. At least for me. It seems to be the slowest to activate out of all of the, like, the masks, if you activate or deactivate the mask procs pretty quickly.
Ready for orders.
Wait for the supercharger to spool up by itself. And it keeps, like, the Angerboda, I think there might be something with the Madcap Mark II. Exactly how it does that, I'm not sure. But you, I kind of want to sneak you up the hill here. You can definitely do that.
On it.
Yep, they're all done
Waiting
there.
for orders. We've got an unknown on sensor.
Oh, perfect.
Firing everything I've got.
Oh! Seems good. Quick Draw, Black Knight, Mjolnir, and an Athena.
On the move. Full speed.
What do I want to sense lock? The Mjolnir? Oh, the Quick Draw, definitely. That one probably has a lot more evasion.
I will be done. On the move. Full speed.
ERM and a Plasma Cannon. Oh, I don't want you moving.
Going up and
I don't want you moving at all.
standing by. Moving to position.
You and your torso-mounted cockpit, right? Got a torso-mounted cockpit? Yep. That you do.
Engaging.
Dinger. Dinger. But now it has to make a decision. I have a Mjolnir here. PPC and a Gauss rifle. It has increased PPC and Gauss rifle damage, if I remember correctly. Melee damage is 62, melee damage is 62, melee damage is 67, but it's got a little bit more than that. Oh, you hit with the plasma? Yeah, shit. You're a shit, you know that? I mean, I stripped away more than half of its armor. And then the Athena's gonna do a thing. Indirect fire with MRMs? Really?
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
That doesn't seem like something you should do. Oh no, maybe it's just me. I would like more Hyper Diamond Plate. I'm greedy. I want as much Hyper Diamond Plate as I can get my hands on. But I would love to have enough that it doesn't matter. I could just
You got nothing, you
assemble
hear me?
whatever the hell mechs I want to at any moment. Ferrolamilor just doesn't cut it compared to Hyper Diamond Plate. It didn't move.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. Turn this off. Turn that off. You move in phase 25.
On my way.
I think you have the highest damage dealing potential.
Firing all weapons.
We'll time walk you.
hear ya.
Turn this off. Turn this off. Turn that on.
Coordinates received.
And then aim at the dome.
Take this.
Oh. Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so tasty.
Receiving you.
Turn this off. Turn that off.
Got it.
I mean, more likely than not, you're just dead, but... Okay.
Target eliminated.
I did say more likely than not, and I was correct.
All weapons are go.
Oh, there goes the leg. Oh.
Yeah.
BattleTech power-up detected.
It's hard for you to move. That's gonna cost time. You dingleberry.
Good to go.
Kringle McDingleberry over there.
All weapons are go.
Oh, there goes the engine. Alright, that's
Hey,
fine.
You're dead.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Oh, I can aim for the leg.
Firing.
Oops. My bad.
Hostile.
My
Removed.
bad.
Yes, Commander.
Oopsies. Oopsie doodle. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that guy is assuredly dead now.
The asset has been secured and is ready for retrieval.
Alright, mission successful. Start. Okay. Well, I kind of want this Mjolnir, and then we'll get this 6B, I guess. The 6BP. Maybe I'll assemble a different kind of Black Knight. Oh, no, I assembled that Black Knight. Sweet. Good stuff. I really want to try out a flashpoint. Haven't done a flashpoint this entire time. Haven't done one. I wanna. Be a ton of fun. It would be a ton of fun. Coalition, Jade Falcon.
That mech you wanted? That mech you
The
asked
birdies are
for.
doing
It's
good
cleared for
work.
fighting.
Good for them. Good for them. The birdies do need to do good work. Alright, that's... Ah, I need to go step on him again. Alright, let's step on him. I want to do fun things. Rather than having to worry about Hansian resistance. What are those scenarios where you're just like, stay down! Stop it! Stop it! Black Knight's a very good... Combat shield doesn't replace the hand or the... What? I thought it did. I don't know. Interesting. Be really funny, just double combat shields, hyper diamond plate, VX gyro, NSI.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Just make it the tortoise. Just make the damn thing the tortoise. FCS champion. I'm curious. Oh, yeah. So it's plus 15% Gauss rifle damage, plus 15% PPC damage. This may come in handy on some maybe some flashpoints. Who knows? Who knows?
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, let's head over to Bremen. Because Bremen will never remain cut off. It's their homeworld, so we just gotta go over there and step on them. I think they might have accomplished 2 missions? Looks like they did.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Come on. Yang. I just restarted, but streaming does this, doesn't it? Actually, I should check. Besides CPU load, because RAM usage is usually the dinger when playing this. It's also CPU load. What's my 100%? Okay. Utilization 100%. I'm boosting properly. Summary view. Want details. Huh.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are. Oh, there we go. That means next mission will register. That's good. Glad to see that. I've also tried out the melee mech. It's quite good. A little bit too heat efficient. A little bit too heat efficient, but still very good.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Oh. I need to know what Hansian, Alright, battle, polar. Ah, it's fine. Interesting. They have static security for us. Okay, let's get going, shall we? Straight battle.
Command interface initiated.
After the mission, let's make snowmen. I'll wait
No
here for now.
reserves.
Holding for tactical
I heard
advantage.
3. Okay.
Receiving you.
Okay. Wait for the supercharger to spin up. That way, when it spins up again, it can actually calculate it properly. Makes it nice. Give me the sprint distances. Oh, that's bad. I could run, like, right the hell over there. Or... that would be cheeky, wouldn't it? I wouldn't be able to shoot over that hill.
Picked up a blip.
Lament. Lament. All of them... beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Got it. Take that.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Ah, stinger. More laments. Jost lament.
What can I do for you?
Supercharger. Good. Ask.
Pedal to the metal.
If I could take one of these guys out of the game. Oh, that's ideal.
Want some more, huh?
I'm ready.
Supercharger. Let the supercharger spin up. That way the game's not, like, over-calculating or doing anything stupid like that. It's gonna spread out 1 hex from that spot. So...
Affirmative. May I interest you in melting armor?
May I interest you in some melting armor? Oh, I love it. It's so good.
Understood. Moving fast.
Oh! Oh, that's the engine.
Mech
Dinger.
destroyed. What do you need? Copy that.
Ferret, just 1 ferret. Rip off the other leg, will you?
Picked up.
That'll also do.
Hostile removed.
Then this Jost is able to do something. No, that's the lament firing.
That was probably the Risk version of the heavy laser. That would be my guess. Ah, we're trying to get a flank on. Which, whatever. I can deal with that. Really? That's your plan? Well, given the fact that everyone is in cover, I guess it makes sense. Hello, friend.
Roger that.
Waiting for orders.
This forest is not long for this world.
Coordinates received. Take this.
Beautiful headshot.
Bang, you're dead.
Standing by. Position.
Just a bit.
Lock on arm.
Oh no. I'm so scared. Ah. The thing I am scared of, though, is the spreading of these fires. It's not ideal. And how you doing, old bear? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Okay.
No retreat.
I don't care.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
360? %. The lament is at oh. Well, let's just split it between here and here then.
Got it.
It's been a while since I've seen History of the World, so... Mask. Turn those off.
On my way. Confirmed.
Oh, that sucks for you now, don't it?
Receiving you. Position confirmed. All weapons are go. Critical hit, Commander.
Come on. Stupid ECM on this thing. Even with the Nova system, I can't determine what the hell's on them. Nice.
I'm showing
Okay.
minor damage.
That was extremely unimpressive.
deeply unimpressive is the term I'd like to use on that one.
Target locked.
Fuck your ECM.
Tango is trash.
BattleTech power-up detected.
Glad to hear you're doing well, though. Glad to hear you're doing well. Everything's burning. So this ferret's gonna do something. As is this other ferret. Okay. Oh my god, why? I want to ask Eck if it's at all possible to remap the camera button to something else instead of right click, because you also use right click for information like that. Like, I'd be perfectly okay with having it be like press and hold is use the is rotate the map instead of reset the camera. I don't like the fact that that's reset the camera. I've checked the controls. You can't do that. I'd like to just right-click on something and go, oh, hey, right. That's a thing. That's cute.
Ready for orders.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
Try.
This should be good.
Oh, ho, nicely done.
Target.
That was gorgeous.
Waiting on you, Commander. All weapons are go.
Oh,
When I shoot you, you'll take it and
hover
like it.
propulsion crit.
Ready for orders. Moving to position. Confirmed.
Yep.
Vehicle crashed. I live to serve. I'm going.
Might as well.
Now let's see how you handle this.
God, that whole forest is burning to the ground. Jesus. You're not moving.
Waiting for orders.
That seems extremely foolish.
Moving fast.
Crew compartment. Oh,
Now
wow,
down to
there's so
vehicle.
many little things to crit on vehicles now. That's nice.
Mission successful.
That's really nice. Mad Carthos, it's RogueTech. It's with Flashpoint, but it's RogueTech. The burning forests are courtesy of RogueTech. All the equipment courtesy of RogueTech. What's changed? What's When's the last time you you played RogueTech? What version? Do you know? What are the Diamond Sharks? Oh, a clan. They're one of the clans. PAX West? South? East? Which PAX? Oh, South? Oh, wow. Yeah, a lot's changed. Oh, West? Holy shit, a lot's changed. Sorry, I've been to those three so far. I've been to West, South, and East. So I actually need to delineate now. Yeah, but yeah, a lot has changed. Right, I do remember you now. I do remember you. It was at the BattleTech talk. Yeah. A lot has changed with RogueTech. A lot. Let's see. A lot more vehicle components could get critted now. That was actually very recently implemented. There is the war game system that got implemented with the opening up of the inner sphere, like on online war mode. There's all sorts of clan equipment, all sorts of equipment actually. Oh, well. There have been a lot of changes. There have been a lot of changes. Quite a few. There have been far too many for me to count. He does his own stunts. I'm actually gonna do that one for not full rep. What's the change on this one? Oh, they must have gotten it to 100%, then I got it down to 65. Interesting.
I've got the financial report.
But yeah, a lot of changes have occurred. Especially with Flashpoint. There are a lot of new mechs, obviously. Let me just show you the mech bay, actually. Let me just show you the mech bay. We got some new stuff. Not just mechs, but how you build your mechs. Like, they included all of the actuators. There's upper, lower hand actuators. You have 3 parts to a cockpit now. Let me go with a mech that actually still has all 3 of its parts to the cockpit instead of all compressed into one with an NSI. All of the new imported models. There are a lot of model additions. The Marauder's been updated. So the cockpit's been separated into 5 parts: 2 life support systems, sensors, cockpit, and fire control system. Your leg actuators have been separated into hip, upper leg, lower leg, and foot. And your arms are separated into shoulder, upper arm, lower arm, which is what the weapon mount is on, and hand for appropriate mechs. Then you actually have internal cooling. Depending on the size of your engine, you can slot in more cooling directly into the engine so it doesn't take up slots. You can choose what kind of heatsink kit it is. Without, for certain mechs, it'll have a default double heatsink kit or maybe a clan heatsink kit, or it'll default to like a normal heatsink kit. You have your gyros, your armor, your structure, engine cores, engines themselves. Yeah, there's a lot of changes just to the assembly of your mechs. This one right here, this is the one that I was like, ooh, spicy. And also a lot of the TTSs have been compressed into single units now. So ballistics TTSs are no longer levels 1, 2, and 3, and you can't stack them anymore. You can, I think you're only allowed 1 TTS per mech. I actually haven't tried stacking them, but I assume that's the case. You also have stuff like yeah, they've been rebalanced and rejiggered a bit. So you have fire control systems, TTSs, cockpits, coolant, yes. You have, it actually operates properly too. You can actually activate your coolant pods instead of it being like a static ability. It's an activated ability. Yes, it's consumable. I mean, obviously you recharge every mission, but you consume, those are consumables now. I don't use them, I just like passive cooling. No, you still have the same amount of mech base. You still max out at, what is that? 18 mech? No, yeah, 18 mechs? New ships? No, unfortunately. You cannot get a new dropship yet. Or, you can't get a new dropship. I can't say yet. Because I don't even think they're gonna try implementing that. Because I think they said it was a pain in the ass. Like, a serious pain in the ass. Because I would love one. I mean, I got over 1 billion C-bills. I could certainly just drop 1 billion on something and go, hey! I got a dropship. But yeah, there have been a lot of changes in RogueTech since the updates have occurred. Hell, I was out of RogueTech for like a couple of months actually. I was, you know, kind of keeping active on the RogueTech Discord, and watching some of the changes, but I didn't play for a while. I come back and I'm like, oh wait, we got mines? We have proper AoE damage? Like, the proper implementation of AoE damage is one of the coolest things to happen. Now arrows aren't just 120 damage dumped on someone's face. It is an AoE attack. Well, I mean, it's exactly as it sounds. Like, you launch an artillery piece, like an arrow or a mortar or something along those lines, and it will actually deal damage to an area of hexes in the form of regular damage, stability damage, that kind of stuff. Which actually makes artillery probably the best stab dealers in the game right now. I'm listening for reserves. No, there wasn't any reserves there. Oh, I heard some reserves. I can also show off the way nukes function now, too. And also, superchargers and masks are now activated, activated pieces of equipment. Skill-based initiative, yes. As you can see, there are initiative phases all the way up to 30. And, depending on the equipment on your mech and the skill of your pilots, determines the initiative phase in which, that pilot will move. It's no longer 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's now 30 through 1.
Understood. Moving fast.
Which is really cool, honestly.
Good to go. I copy. Here it comes.
Ooh, nice.
Vehicle.
Yes. You actually, it's an installer in 2 parts. This is the core files, and this is the community asset bundle. And it's actually just an installer now, so you don't have to, like,
Waiting on you, Commander.
it's all in one. Like, all you need to do is tell it exactly where your install, it'll actually auto-detect your install, if I remember correctly. And it handles that all on its own. Which is nice. It's nice.
Going turbo. All weapons are go.
Ooh, clean.
Bang, you're dead.
Standing by.
Activate the supercharger. Wait for that thing to spin up. I have to remember, when you activate a supercharger, you just wait for it to spin up first. And I'll deactivate it on this because it's an Anger Boda. Gotta wait for all the move stuff to be calculated. This is pre-mission XCOM. Yeah.
Got it.
$300, $450, $300, $450. A. Stop. There we go. B. C.
Confirm. Firing.
Ah, racks. Oh, and you could also, for rotary weapons, you actually get to choose how many shots they fire now, which is really cool.
I hear ya.
It's probably one of the cooler things in the mod.
You betcha. Line him up and I'll shoot him down, Commander.
Oh, wow, random headshot? I'll take it.
Stay down.
I'll happily take it.
Got a lock.
Ah.
Ready for orders.
Oh, both of them jammed. Okay. Oh, whoops. And...
Got it. On it.
Tag it. Sure.
I'm ready. Firing on target.
What settings do I recommend you start with? Don't play brutal mode. I install everything, but that's because I want everything. Like, I say, when it comes to, like... No, I'm talking in the installer itself. I choose to install everything in the installer. You can kind of pick and choose in the installer what you want to install. Like, do you not want some of the crazy gear? Do you want the crazy gear? I want the crazy gear. I also want to play with nukes and maybe have them shot at me. You know, stuff like that. That was arty. Or was that an LBX? No, I don't think that was an
Fire
LBX.
damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Yes! Yes, I do. I could show you the nuke. It's, Davy Crockett. I'll show it to you next mission. It's fun. It's fun. How do nukes fit in the lore? Let me... Actually, they fit rather well, to be honest. Let me show you. The urban mech. There is an urban mech here. Take a look. It's the AIV. In RogueTech, it actually has, and here we go. And here is the thing on nukes. The Davy Crockett is the nukes that we have available to us, and that
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
that is what that urban mech is equipped with. It has an AIV. Because, you know, that's fun. Oh, it is LBXs. Shit. It doesn't seem like they're stupid anymore, so I think I can live with it.
Uh-huh.
Let's hit him hard.
Yeah. So that is how nukes fit into the lore. Rather well. Thank you, Sarna.
On my way.
It's not even doesn't even have like stealth armor or
Ready for
anything like
orders.
that. Okay, so it just needs one rack to hit it. And then, as is tradition, Fire away.
Enemy structure down. It's history.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Target site demolished.
Standing by.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh, yes.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
I'm really glad I didn't do this for loot. Really glad I didn't do this for loot. Just a good lance, and honestly, it was only 4 mechs I was fighting, and 4 mechs, 4 turrets, you know, it just depends on how the missions decide to roll. Sometimes 5 skulls are super difficult, sometimes they're fairly straightforward. This one was super straightforward. God, I would like to finish another Mad Cat. That would be great. Oh, how's the XP tree changed? The abilities have changed. Bulwark is no longer an ability attached to skills, except for special AI pilots. Special AI pilots still have Bulwark as an ability, but Bulwark has actually been moved to certain pieces of equipment. They've actually removed a lot, like pretty much the vanilla skill tree set has been kind of torn out and redone. Master Tactician adds 1 point of initiative, just like in vanilla, and also a 50% resistance to critical hits, which is very nice. That means that you become more immune to tack or through armor crits, as is Tabletop. Tabletop had that rule through armor criticals, where if a weapon does more than 50% damage to the armor, it has a chance to crit the things behind it because it hits so hard. You reduce that chance with good skills and pieces of equipment. What else? The melee abilities. Load times, I have an old save. And to be honest, for an old save, it's actually pretty decent. It's not bad for an old save. Especially given the fact that I use the save editor to prune all of the records within. Because we found this one out. I was a guinea pig for Jamie Wolf, who created the save editor, where BattleTech saves every little thing you do as a log in your save. I always wondered why your saves would just increase over time, their size. It makes sense for certain things, like you have more mechs, more equipment, stuff like that. Pilots, you know, their current XP, their abilities, that makes sense. But something along the lines of like, it keeps track of everything. I mean everything. Every change you've made, every single shift in relationship. It doesn't just keep track of your current relationship status with other factions. It tracks everything. On my save, and this was... Hold on, how old is this save? Let me just hit load real quick. I should go to the mech bay. That will... Oh, good.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Let me hit load real quick. I'm not gonna actually load the game, but I'll show you. My game is about 8,000... almost 9,000 days old, in-game days old. And it still does pretty alright, all things considered. I still have to reload the game every once in a while due to memory leak issues, simply because of bad asset management on BattleTech, not RogueTech. RogueTech has actually done a lot to try to help that out, but due to BattleTech's fault on that one. And it's... With all the logs being deleted and all that stuff being pruned out, the game no longer has to keep track of that stuff. And so it, like, the memory leakage issues aren't nearly as bad, and your save games are actually at a more manageable size. Like, after you prune it, my save went, like, a brand new save is about 3 to 4 megs. And then by the time I was at the point that I had it pruned, it was at 13 megs. And if you take a look at the uncompressed save game size, which the editor will tell you, it went from uncompressed, the save is about 235, 240 megabytes. And then it pruned it down. This is from logs. It pruned it down from that to 70 megs. That's 100 and some odd megs of unnecessary data on a save. When you're playing, like, it logs everything. Why? But I'm sure that doesn't occur all that often because most people don't continue playing the campaign mode, or hell, even career mode past a certain point. They just don't. Whereas in RogueTech, especially given that the end game is you're driving a faction, like you join up with a faction and you want to, like, you're participating in the war mode rather, and you're incentivized to use your old save rather than start over again. Like, that kind of save bloat is unacceptable because these saves, like, I remember I've had saves that were 10,000 days old that after an hour of play, it becomes unbearable. It's like, you can't...
Ready to chuck 'em, mate.
You just can't use them.
Roger that. Standing by.
Oh yeah, like, you could go forever. Seriously. Like, it incentivizes you to keep playing. I'm fighting, because I decided to ally with Diamond Shark, and by doing that, you could actually start influencing the map. Once you're allied with a faction, you unlock priority missions, so you can, priority missions, and every mission you do that's for that faction, on, like, a border planet between two factions, influences the map. So I'm fighting to advance Diamond Shark's territory. Like, I'm trying to push Diamond Shark into the inner sphere. I'm kind of held up here on in Hansian territory because there's Hansian players. I mean, if I want to chase super heavies, sure, I could find new gear if I wanted to, but I find that's not, like, my stuff is geared to the nines because I've been doing so many missions and I've salvaged so much good stuff. I am geared to the nines.
Primitive.
Atlas, Battlemaster. These guys haven't moved yet? Well, then Atlas hasn't moved yet. Yeah. I mean, you definitely can. I mean, light mechs are still not exactly incentivized, but you could definitely play with mediums and heavies in the assault phase. I mean, if I wanted to, I could definitely do it. I just don't because I like more guns, and my assaults move at the speed of like mediums now, so movement's never an issue. Oh, nice. My lance size,
Salvage that.
I mean, I run, what is it? Right now I'm running an 85 tonner, which is this Zeus. The Angerboda is a 95, the Warhammer's an 80, and the Cyclops is a 90. So I'm not,
Waiting
like,
on you, Commander.
I have options. If I wanted to, I could run, like, 100 ton. I could go with, like, full behemoth. Just run a bunch of behemoths and do it that way. What is that? A Night Star. Okay.
Reporting. Enemy contact.
Oh, this is the shitty Atlas.
Standing
Oh.
by.
And I don't care. No wonder it moves at such a terrible initiative phase. Like, that's my tonnage. That's what I run at. I have run, like, for my melee mechs, sometimes I run heavies. Like, if I want to go with gladiators or whatever. That's actually a very good option, like running a gladiator or something like that. Because it's very, very good at punching things in the face.
Confirmed.
And also, something I really like is that the game, with the lances, it actually generates a lot, even in 5 skull missions, you're not just facing straight assaults anymore. It varies up the lances with heavies, mediums, and lights, depending on the relative threat value of that particular mech. Which is really cool.
Take this.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
Oh, nice headshot.
Target
That was
eliminated.
beautiful.
I live to serve.
Supercharger, mask, like, I don't necessarily care.
Punching all the buttons. They got a lock on me. Receiving you.
Oh, yeah, there's also, for, like, racks and Ultra ACs, for, I think all ACs, there's a chance of jamming that could occur.
On it.
Kraken. Oh. It's disappointing. Something better than that.
Locking on point.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Eliminated.
But yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of cool stuff going on.
Power up detected.
Good to go.
On the move. Full speed.
Aim at the dome. Aim at the dome. Nice.
Tango down.
What can I do for you?
Ready for orders.
Let's actually reserve this so that I can
Ready
get
for orders.
my plasma wielding Cyclops in range.
I am the wind. Target
Our primary target is taking
Oof.
damage.
Got him.
Good to
Showboat.
go.
Actually, yeah, in this scenario, I want.
Got it.
Oh, oh, it just feels good.
Stay down.
Just feels good. I love it.
Mission
I
successful.
love it so much. But yeah, there's so much cool new stuff in RogueTech. I really wish that I could deploy a star instead of a lance because I'm a clanner, but alas, alack, there are no plans. That's like hard coded, I think, lance size. A star in BattleTech, that is 5 mechs instead of 4. That's the standard operating procedure for clans. They deploy in groups of 5, not in groups of 4. But the way that the lance spawner works is that it spawns as a lance, which is 4 mechs, not 5. And also, you are limited to 4 mechs instead of 5. I would love to deploy a star. It'd be awesome, honestly. I think it'd be great. I could get another Kraken. What the hell is a Night Star? Oh. Well, better to have a Kraken. Another one. And then we'll get pieces for the Night Star, I guess. I could possibly complete an Atlas. The Kraken I can see using. I probably won't because I have behemoths that operate, that do the job just better than a Kraken, but although Kraken might be good with like risk rack 5s. Yeah, the tech level in RogueTech actually goes into the Dark Ages in BattleTech, so you'll be seeing a lot, like, not only will you be seeing clan technology, but you'll be seeing technology from beyond the clan wars and in the dark and into the Dark Ages. Because toys are fun.
For the first time I know, baby, I'm over.
Because of BattleTech, because of RogueTech, honestly, I've started, like, just reading a lot of Sarna articles. Like, deciding which clan I wanted to join up with. Because I wanted to go with the clans, because clan tech is awesome. And I wanted to decide which clan I wanted to join up and represent. A lot of people went Clan Wolf, because Clan Wolf has a lot of lore and history. Diamond Shark I went with because they have a their caste system isn't nearly as rigid, and it's kind of cool how not rigid it is. Exactly, Sio Vargan. Also, good to see you, boss. Yeah, like, a lot of people go Clan Wolf, and I'm like, I don't want to do it, like, I have no real huge attachment to the lore, that that other folks have, so I'm like, who do I want to play? What do I want to play? And I want to play Clan, so I want Diamond Shark. And now Diamond Shark has a stupid Super Heavy. that you can only... that you have to hunt Diamond Shark for, but that's okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, there's a lot, like, a lot of folks decide to go with certain, certain factions for lore reasons. A lot of people go Steiner because in a mercenary start, you start in Steiner's space, so you just incidentally build a lot of Steiner rep. Wow. Yeah, giving Clan Wolf the pretty much the exclusive rights to the Krensky bloodline. Because clans operate on a, they're tankborns.
I'll let you know when that's done.
At least, they're genetically engineered for greatness. At least that's their thing. Light Pharaoh. Like the Kraken. I actually really like the Kraken. Like, I would actually put, yeah, can you fit Risk Rack 5s on this thing? I'm curious. Because Risk Rack 5s would be interesting. Oh, it's too big! It's too big for the Kraken! Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Stupid. But thus is BattleTech lore. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Shouldn't be too hard.
It's just like, really? Really? Why? It's just the question you gotta ask, and then everyone else's answer is like, I'm just fuck if I know. And you're like, come on, man. Alright, let's move on.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Exactly, but why though? But why though?
That work order you submitted is complete.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like space wrestling. Solaris being like the WWE of mech fighting. My God, he sent him through a massive table. Oh, yeah, Nosfer, Siovargan, I've also changed the commands a little bit, just to let you guys know. I don't have a full command list yet. I didn't introduce that into the commands. Instead of, like, for all the RogueTech stuff, I've replaced it with, like, RT Wiki, RT Discord, And then there's the RW Discord, which is for Rogue War. I'd like to think I trained it well. It's like RogueBot. Now RogueBot is trained well. Alright, yeah, Battle Masters, things of that nature. Meh. Like standard IS gear, not really interested. I'd like elites. Like, once I get into Steiner Space, I can actually get a hold of like some Defiance Marauders, some Gungnir's, and some Warhammer S7s, which would be nice, because I like those mechs. I mean, the Warhammer's pretty much just like a Eris that could take 5 tons more of gear. Oh yeah, they'll only spawn for certain factions when you're fighting them. And also depends on the population of a planet. Like, let's say a planet is a clan planet, for example. There is a chance that clan mechs will spawn on that planet if you're fighting like planetary government stuff. It's actually really cool. Like, the mechs have been tagged up properly. There's also the whole thing of, like, depending on mech variants, like, you don't necessarily favor to regret. Alright, Battle in the Jungle. Oh yeah, let me show you nukes. I should show you nukes. Let me show you a Davy Crockett. Or, actually, it's gonna be paired Davy Crockett firings. Let's bring the Jormungandr. Yeah, exact. There are a lot of mechs to track down. Because of the space I've been fighting in, all my stuff... Assassination mission, jungle, what's the map look like? Am I fighting up a hill? Does it matter? If I'm fighting up a mountain, I just blow up the target on the mountain with a nuke. Then incidental damage might actually kill a couple of the escorts. That'd be cool. But yeah, we're bringing nukes. We don't need no stinking salvage. They fortified the hell out of this jump point too. Why? Why? Hansians. Don't make no goddamn sense. Don't make no goddamn sense. Thank you. This is the Super Soul Brothers. Oh, yeah. Which they're at every PAX, so they'll probably be up in the Indie Mega area. They're fantastic. I love those guys. They're great people. They were right next to our booth this year too. That was, oh, being serenaded by the Super Soul Brothers during your booth shift. Aces, absolutely aces. Love it. Oh, Isprid Games, starting at PAX South.
Initiated.
Actually, at PAX, starting at PAX West is when I started volunteering for Isprid Games.
Perhaps we'll find a lost
So,
civilization.
at like
Aye,
that
aye.
experience has been absolutely amazing.
Commander,
Oh yeah, sure.
heading out.
Just to be clear, Isprid is not a developer, they are a publisher. I actually moderate their Discord and their the Twitch channel.
Here's Daniel.
And on the booth side of things, I help I just help
Waiting on
out
you,
with the
Commander.
booth. Okay,
Got it.
let's do this correctly. Oh yeah, and you can attack ground now, so I'm just gonna put this right there. Just right.
Time to die.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Yeah, we nuked it.
Receiving you.
Turn on the supercharger, which might actually take a while with all the fire effects. And also the fact that fire can spread in a forest now, which is a tabletop thing that they didn't implement in the base game, which is done in RogueTech now. Which is awesome. Alright, give me that sprint distance. Yep. And it's not just what's immediately in the Inferno that's affected. It's also things like there are radiation zones right outside now, like forest radiation fields. There are... like, it inflicts a ton of heat damage.
Aye, aye.
Mjolnir, quick draw. This scimitar. This wraith. Oh, this poor wraith. It also breaks the AI because they don't know what the fuck to do. It's glorious. Let's kill the vehicle, actually.
Confirmed.
Yeah, even like on my machine, it just... Oh, what do you do when you get hit by it? Well, if it's directly on one of your mechs, that mech is probably dead, and then the rest of your mechs within that circle are probably overheated and severely damaged. If it directly hits you or hits like right next to you. For
Orders.
like that's what's on an Irby AIV. It's
Acknowledge.
Davy Crockett enabled horse shittery. Which is why if you ever see an Irby AIV, you either withdraw or you kill it immediately.
I'm receiving you.
You see an Irby AIV, you kill an Irby AIV. It could spawn in 5 skull missions. That's usually... Oh yeah, I mean, it's laggy as all shit, I will admit. And it doesn't help that I'm streaming this on the same PC, because if I weren't streaming, this is actually fine. But given the fact that the CPU is also using resources to, needs resources in order to stream, it's a little bit of a pain, but that's okay.
See how you like this?
Oh, made him eject. Oh, that's good.
Commander?
Change ammo to normal. Oh yeah, changing ammo types is also a thing. Oh right, you can run. I forgot. I made you able to sprint. I took a break, but I'm back, and it's fun. I love playing this. It also helps that when I'm pushing my faction, I can actually make progress because of how the allied system works now, and also how the fact that I hopped in early enough that I was able to affect the map before all the rogue elements decide to get a hold of it. No, I want to change ammo. Narc, chaff, fire.
Critical hit, Commander.
Like, if I were using my other PC to stream, I'd need a capture card on that, though. It wouldn't be nearly as much of a problem. It's to be a bit laggy, but also, like, one of the good things that I'd be able to do would be to...
Our target is bugging out. Stop it before it gets away.
One of the good things that I'd be able to do...
Let's move.
with a proper, streaming PC is to be able
I've got
to,
a sensor lock. Ready for orders.
is to be able to restart the computer, after, like, a long play session. What a stealthy assassination mission. It's so quiet. Oh, it's so quiet. Nothing like setting a nuke off on the surface of a planet. Oh, this isn't a... This is actually one of their worlds. Ah, forgot. Super Soul Brothers? Yeah, they were right next to my booth. Right next to it. They're great. They are great. I want them to take Bremen back, and then move up. That way I could just cut off Bremen again. I'm gonna actually check the map. Where is it? There it is. No, that's the wiki. Documentation. Oh no,
That mech you wanted is back online.
Oh, I got a Wraith. Cool, I guess. Oh, Steiner's starting to try... Oh, no, they haven't made any progress. Wolf is eating them alive. How is this green planet? Oh, the Shenlin Isles is trying to revive itself? Okay. Well, they can't move that, can they? Unless they've taken it, but I don't see how they could have taken it. It would have appeared on my map. It would have updated with that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, nice little Wraith. I could probably make use of this. And it's running a 385? What? The hell? What are you doing with the 385? Jesus. Assaults don't have this kind of... I'm so confused. I mean, it can jump like the Dickens, but who cares? 385? You don't need that in a medium? I probably would do to a medium the same thing I'd do with an assault. Probably just max it out. Because the smallest engine I'll put in something is... Because usually I'm, like, looking at mediums as a 280.
Right. I'll get it in the
Because I have extra light and extra light engines. So weight reduction isn't really that big of a deal for me. What the hell are they doing there? Actually... I can go back to Bremen, because that planet is cut off. They can't advance... They can't advance forward.
Job's done, Commander.
They just can't. I don't know that they realize that, but they can't. Like, the results will do absolutely nothing because the planet's surrounded. I know it's surrounded because then you can't see anything. Anesthetic League, I'm trying to eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Because they wanted to stop me. They wanted to stop the Diamond Shark advance, and you know what? Fuck them. Fuck them. I just wanted to pass through. I didn't want their planets. But then they started fighting me. And I'm like, well, if this is how we're gonna play it, let's play it this way then. Shall we? Shenlin Isles. Who the hell is fighting for them? Wow, the Valkyrie has fortified some of these goddamn worlds. Really? Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Such a pain. What else? What else am I looking at on the map? The FFR is fighting against the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie has been doing some work. Jade Falcon's been doing some work. Oh, wow, they've been doing some work. Steiner and the Draconis Combine
Arrived, Commander.
are being pretty well eaten here. Like, pretty badly, actually. Oh, is that Comstar? Holy shit! Whoa, Comstar. Holy hell. Wow. Jesus criminy. Comstar's done some work. I have to add this as a command. Oh, I don't need to explain the situation. I could just show you. Okay, so, the way that the map starts is obviously not the way that it will look if you take a look at the map right now. Wolf went ahead. They were the first clan to hit the inner sphere. And Wolf and the Valkyrie have pretty much signed a non-aggression pact again with one another, so to push into Steiner space. And then Jade Falcon invaded on the Wolf invaded on the western front. Jade Falcon invaded from the northeastern front, and they've been carving away space. The Valkyrie has been attacking the FFR. The Valkyrie's like a pirate state. Some Jade Falcon holdings and Steiner, you know, working together with Clan Wolf. And then Comstar, which, I don't know if you're familiar with Comstar. They are they're AT&T with guns, is the best way to put it, honestly. They're like a religious AT&T with guns. And mechs and all that good stuff. They are the ones who control... Yeah, so Comstar has retaken Terra and pretty much established the Republic of the Sphere, it looks like. It looks like the Republic of the Sphere. Wow. They've done work. And then on the southern front, the Capella Confederation isn't really participating, of course, but the Taurians and the coalition have actually, it looks like they've allied, which that's a thing, and they're pushing Liao and the Fed Sons, the Fed Rats. The Yarn Folk they're trying to get into Space Potato, which is Outworld Alliance space. It looks like a potato. That way they're safe from the impending Jade Wolf advance. I mean Jade Falcon advance, excuse me, not Jade Wolf. That'd be weird. They hate each other. Nueva Castile, they managed to revive themselves up north. Good for them. And I've been held up in Hansian space because I don't have like the numbers that Wolf does. Oh.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
Commander? I'm walking here.
Good to go. Got it.
Oh, I forgot I brought nukes, but that's okay.
Tell me what to shoot. That's a critical hit.
Overheated their entire lands.
I lost a weapon.
Hostile on sensors.
I mean, the map is, well, it's a thing.
BattleTech power-up detected.
Oh, hey, they have a Warhammer.
Receiving you.
When in doubt, I accidentally brought a nuke. I forgot. I forgot I brought my... I did this for full loot, too. But it's okay. Wait. Oh, their reinforcements are already here. Well, I'd have to launch it behind me.
I've got
Which is
eyes
fine.
on hostile reinforcements.
Warhammer,
Heading your way.
Warhammer, Hellslinger. Ah, dinger.
Target eliminated.
What do you need? Understood. Moving fast.
Oh, wow.
Engage.
Oh, that was a headshot. Calling that a headshot, because Hellslinger doesn't have extra light engines.
I've been sensor locked.
Well, if these reinforcements want to be stupid,
I'm your spaniel.
I guess I'm gonna have to oblige them with a nuclear payload. Hope they don't mind. Hey, Mamo! Thanks so much for that host, man. How's it going?
Proximity alert.
Let's go.
Vessel approaching. The vessel is hailing.
That's a dinger. They closed that distance pretty quick, actually.
Good to go.
Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry, man.
Affirmative. Right, Commander.
Stupid reinforcements.
That's destroyed.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Ready for orders.
Oh, wait, I have good hits from here.
On it.
Right, I kind of broke this thing.
On it.
Okay, that's fine.
Tango down.
Mission successful.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Here's to hoping, man. Here's to hoping. I believe in you, Mamo. I believe in forethought. Good question. Good question. Oh, nice. Got the 2C12. Get a Jost. It's just... I don't have one of these. Interesting. It's a downgraded version of what's in the Kraken. Not bad. I have 20 of these. Sure. What else? What else are you gonna give me? Samsonov, cool. So I get a Warhammer 2C12 and a Jost. Cool. I'll keep the Jost around. Have a good one. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by again. Thanks. Appreciate it. Get some sleep. Huh. I'd load it up with 4 arrows.
turning back. I've been sleepless in my head.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting. That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Cheez-Its are a good choice. Okay. Comes with an extra light, which is nice. Heat dissipating armor is okay. Personally not a fan. Because Hyper Diamond Blade does it. It depends on your settings, because mine is set for vanilla, scrap value, and well, not vanilla, but in RogueTech, just like if you just do a straight, if you have the difficulty settings just set at normal, both sell and salvage are exactly the same. So by scrapping the mech, you make just as much money as salvaging the mech. And you'll still have all the components off of it, it's just they won't be repaired, so they'll sell for less. Whereas in a, the way I have it set so that when you repair a mech and you sell it, it's more money. So it honestly depends on your difficulty settings. Hope that answered your question. Oh, right, I have cantaloupe.
Log
I got
and
melons.
shouldn't be too hard.
God damn it. What the hell am I doing? Oops. Oh. Sten 1NZ. Yeah, this is RogueTech. This is pretty, I'd call it almost a total conversion of BattleTech, honestly. Penitent Justice, no. Recovery. Max rep, 20%. Yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, this has flashpoints enabled. So I have Flashpoint, I bought the season pass. And I also am running RogueTech because it's aces. Because I'm sure this is the part that I always like to show people who are brand new to RogueTech. It's just how much you could do with a mech. Thank you, Nosfer. But let me show you. Let me just hit refit on this Zeus over here. This Zeus C. The clan refit. 5 tons heavier. And it's also command mech. As you can see, the interior of a mech in RogueTech is a little different. You could swap out the engine core. You could actually shove, you could actually put heat sinks into the engine, actual engine heat cooling, because engine cores above 270 can support that. Then you have your engine. Like, you could have a standard engine, but I use extra lights in order to lighten up an engine. You have gyros. You have the heatsink type that you can put into the core of a mech. It's structure type and it's armor type. And then the cockpit, you have a fire control system, a cockpit, sensors, and 2 life support pods as standard. This is special mech, so these are actually permanently stapled onto the mech. They're just special modules. You have a command fire control system, a command cockpit, and command sensors. You also have full-on arm and leg actuation. So shoulders, upper arm, lower arm, and on certain mechs, hands. And then on the legs, you have hips, lower leg, upper legs, lower legs, and feet, which have their own equipment that you can put on them. And also brand new weapon systems and various other things. There's all sorts of stuff that is in that's in RogueTech. Revamp of the combat system. So initiative, like you roll for initiative every turn. Making it so that your piloting skill, no, not your piloting skill, your tactics skill, and your and the equipment inside your mech are directly affect what initiative phase you fall in, and it's not 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 anymore. It is 30 through 1. So it's much more randomized what phase you move in. No, it's not the wood jump point. It was Colne.
By your command.
I've got the financial report.
Oh, dinger. It's okay, though. Argo upgrades, armor repair is implemented. That, like, every mission you actually have to, like, pay and spend time to get your mechs back up to speed. There is pilot fatigue, so after every mission, your pilots won't be operating at peak efficiency until after a certain amount of time. That kind of stuff. There's all sorts of changes. AoE has been implemented. Forests can now catch fire. Forests can catch fire. AoE has been implemented. There's an ECM and an AMS system that works. Also works really well with stealth. Like, because you're relying a lot more on sensors, and rather than actually having direct visual on your target. You have proper artillery systems now. Long toms, mortars,
We've arrived at our
long
destination,
toms,
Commander.
mortars, arrows, you have proper arty. Sure. Right. Ambush convoy mission. Actually, this is in the lowlands. Now let's bring the Kerberos to the party. Let's fire railguns at things, shall we? Hmm. Oh, that's what we're doing. Oh, we're doing that. That's happening. Oh, yeah. We have activatable equipment. Things like masks and superchargers. Cockpit activations, depending on the kind of cockpit you're running. Those can be turned on and off. You can also turn on and off heat sinks, which depending on the mech might be really useful. Like if you're running a melee mech and you need to keep its TSM running, you might actually choose to disable certain weapon systems. No, weapon systems. Heat sinks, because TSMs activate over a certain heat threshold.
Command interface initiated.
All right, mate. Time to earn our money.
Wait for it.
Observing action. Roger.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting till I hear a reserve. Audio cues. Okay, that'll do.
Aye, aye. Copy that. I await your command.
Activate the supercharger. Activate the mask. Oh, I should have waited for the supercharger. Oh, no. It's quick.
target is within sensor range.
Oh, that's not great.
Ready for orders.
Supercharger, turn that on. I play on Spank Me, and no, it does not change the mechs I see. It should make the AI smarter, but I haven't really noticed, honestly. Come on. Thank you.
Let's move.
Is the convoy
Waiting for
cloaked?
orders.
Do they have stealth armor? Low profile? Oh, that's the fleeing plane. Haha. Well, I spread out in a stupid manner then.
Sprinting.
That's fine.
Picked up a blip. Standing by.
Heavy missile carrier. Heavy missile carrier. The hell do you have? The hell do you have? Doesn't matter, you all get a taste. And then I'll... Go!
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Kill confirmed.
There goes
Commander.
one.
I've been sensor locked.
Well, aren't you cute?
What do you need?
That's just goddamn adorable now, isn't it?
Roger that. Multiple targets confirmed.
Aw, dinger.
Adjusting targeting. They've got a lock on me. Commander?
And set him on fire. Yes! Plasma. Good job.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I could turn these off. I'm already within pretty optimal range here. Fire away.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down.
Yes, got the mobile HQ. Killed that thing. And I don't know where that hit, but it probably was the center torso.
Yeah.
At least that would be the guess. Aim for the dome.
Like this.
Ah, dinger.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Ready for orders. Heading out.
Yep. It was. Ooh. Oh!
Target.
You know what? I'm calling that a headshot. It killed the head.
Good to go. Coordinates received. No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
Oh, God. Okay, we killed the engine on that thing. Good.
Stay down.
You want to play the overheat game?
Standing by.
Because we could play the overheat game, and I'll win.
Moving to position. Engaging.
What'd I say? Oh, damn it. This Cyclops is going to be in the mech bay for a bit. That's annoying.
No retreat. Standing by.
Commander. Heading out.
Oh, Dinger. Come on, man.
Aye, aye.
I'm not messing around.
Method inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Rack 5s, baby. Rack 5s are great.
What can I do for you?
You really want to play this
You
game.
betcha. This is good.
That was a headshot. It wasn't clean,
Bang, you're dead.
because the BFG just ripped the head off.
Mission successful.
But it was good. Zeus didn't kill anybody. The Zeus killed no one. Didn't kill anybody. That's disappointing. Oh, I can get another lament. That's nice. Oh yeah, I should go to the restroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I must attend the restroom. But yeah, that's, because my lance is at a point where there are few things that could threaten me. Super heavies could. Super heavies can threaten me. Good elite mechs can threaten me. But, like, a normal mission like that with one lance, I'm not terribly worried. 2 lances, can be a problem. I wish the difficulty did, but...
That mech you want?
Ah, they finally took Bremen. Took them long enough. My question is, are they going to... As long as I have some presence there? I don't. Ah, that's annoying.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Well, I'll go back there, slap him around a little bit. Oh. I completely forgot. I have a lament to work on. I forgot I had a lament to work on. Oh, I forgot I had to put these away too. That ghost is a 50-tonner. I might do something with it. The problem is I don't think it's... I don't know that it'll be good enough. But maybe with ATMs on it. Its armament's just light. That's the thing I don't like about it. It doesn't have enough hard points either. It's not like a Stormcrow or a Nova. A Nova! That could have some, that could do some serious work on a medium-only flashpoint. Oh no. Oh. See, that's a good use of... like a rotor, like a rack 2 with this thing just, the laments never jam, which makes them interesting. The risk weapons definitely have some use. And they're also lighter. I would actually consider running like a risk what is it? Risk rack 5s on this thing. Paired risk rack 5s. It needs to carry a lot of ammo, and that's the problem. I think that would be their only weapons. But on a 65-tonner that doesn't know what jamming means, that might be enough.
I've got the financial report.
I mean, that's one of the scariest things that I could think of fielding again, like at the heavy phase. Risk rack 5'd up Lament be pretty damn good.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Like, the risk sensors aren't that good. Cockpit, the risk cockpit is very meh. Fire control system risk, yeah, not very good. Well, they're good at that stage in the game. They're just not great. Now let us continue back towards there. They've retaken it with no control left for me over there, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. I could just do missions for full rep. Bring my nukes, do missions for full rep, and, well, drop nukes. Yeah, it's burned through enough. I don't want to waste juice on cotton that's gonna start accumulating buildup.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
What do we got? Oh, Retribution. That looks like fun. It should generate enough that I can establish a foothold here. Nice. Battle, Tundra. Let's bring the nukes to the party again.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
I hope they don't mind. Not like nuclear weapons are banned by the Ares Convention or anything, right? Right? Besides, we're not using it against a signatory. There we go. RogueTech, go, go, go. Dropping nukes. The reason I keep stomping on Bremen is because I understand the threat these guys pose. They've actively, you know, blockaded my my advance forward. They've
Interface initiated.
fortified their worlds, making it harder for us to reach the IS. They've also fortified the way forward.
After the mission, let's make snowmen.
Standing by. Got it.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Really?
Aye, aye. Got it.
Oh, we got him with one of them.
They've got a lock on me.
Well, I hope they don't mind when I start, I don't know, nuking them.
Good to go. Got it.
No, that's too close. That is danger close.
Here we go. Critical hit, Commander.
That's what they get.
I'm losing weapon system.
Picked up a blitz.
Well, I'm also gonna nuke the other side of the map there.
BattleTech power detected.
I hope they don't mind. Because that's gonna happen. A white, Eris, Irby.
Ready for orders.
Supercharger, mask, deactivate, reactivate. I don't want to get too close to that site.
Aye, aye.
There's a Galahad over there.
Roger. Yep. Confirmed.
Dinger.
Negative.
That's okay though, because I don't necessarily care. Oh, this thing's tapped out of juice.
Standing by.
Supercharger, mask, the usual. Sorry for that loud snapping sound.
Full throttle. Taking the shot.
Oh, come on. You really think that's gonna help you?
Commander?
The rest of your team was wiped out
Coordinates
in the
received.
blink of a fucking eye. What makes you think you're gonna survive? Do it!
Got it. Mech destroyed.
They were nice and tightly grouped together.
BattleTech power-up detected.
Standing by. Roger that.
That's 5. Sense lock this Galahad. I think it has Gauss Rifle M7s on it?
Daniel.
I think? I think the biggest question is, does it matter?
No shooting, just running. Bon appetit.
Look at you with your fancy stealth armor.
Roger.
Yep, counting that.
Tango down.
Mission successful.
That should send the appropriate message. AK, don't fuck with us. Ah, 2 nukes. That's just so many. Oh my god. I would have actually really liked another Arena piece. Mostly because I would like an Arena for those light-oriented missions. Zero picks? I gotta. I never regret it, honestly. That's quite fair, Nosfer. That's quite fair. I mean, at this point, especially because I don't necessarily have the weight of numbers right now in this zone. It's kind of hard for me to. It's like I don't care. I have to try to stomp out the these silly Hansians before they get uppity again. Oh, hey, good. Wolf is moving forward. That's good.
If you all talk, you get left in the rear view, waiting for that new move to drop. Here's a preview. You say you be everywhere, but we
I want to see what kind of Okay, good. I'm just gonna set a course. I'm gonna fly back, and then probably, hopefully, proc a prio. Be nice.
Job's done, Commander.
I mean, in large amounts, my daughter gotta eat too, and I'm tired of slaving for rich people. Godspeed, who got speed? Life moves so fast in a flash you see. Everybody getting left behind, swerving through all the twists and turns. We ain't losing this time, let's go. Speed it up, faster. Speed it up, faster. Speed
Okay,
it
good.
up, faster. Speed it up. Wasn't it just yesterday when we were young and carefree? Not a damn thing in this world could ever scare me. We never had it all, but we survived through the twists and the turns. Getting the money and the girls was my only concern. Was born in the third, raised in the first. I know it firsthand. I know about the struggle and the blessings of a free land. But we ain't free, man. Ain't nothing in this world free. Look around, division is all I see. The rich go here, the poor stay here. The rest of y'all try your best to find you a career. I steer away from all that mess and overtake the competition. Speeding away fast like racing is my religion. Now what they speak about is not my concern. Leave them all in smoke while I let these tires burn. Clock keeps ticking and we on the last lap. You know I got the handle, so we drifting through the track.
I've got the financial
Bring
report.
it back one time, 2 times. Here we go. Since '98, I've been raw with an illy flow. Boombox recordings, no video. I've been around the world and back. They don't hear me though. It feels like I'm in a race with time. Now whenever I go hard for everything that's mine. All this work I put in is to provide what we never had. Pedal to the metal till I'm speeding past the checkered flag. Godspeed, Godspeed. Life moves so fast in a flash you see.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Continue.
We ain't losing this time, let's go. Speed it up, faster. Speed it up, faster. Speed it
Okay,
up.
so 6634, that's good.
We live fast and die young. Racing is my religion. We live fast and die young. Racing is my religion.
Come on. Thank you, game. Thank you. Two, one. There we go, we're back. And there should be a prio here,
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
which would be brilliant. All right. Thank you, game. That's better. I might have to restart the game after this, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's actually one of the problems when I stream and play this game. Because normally my play sessions, if I'm not streaming, can last about 4 or 5 hours before a restart.
E-cooling, as long as the engine can support as the amount of e-cooling that you put into it. Like if it's e-cooling +1, you have to make sure that the fusion core can support +1 or +2. That's how you use e-cooling. Fusion core size determines how much e-cooling you can put in. Like 270s don't support e-cooling. They are just baseline engines, and anything under that actually can support external heat sinks that won't add on to your tonnage. 300s can support 280s support 1, 300s support 2, 325s support 325s and 330s support 3, about 340 is 4, 360 is 5, or is it like 340 to 360 is 4, and then 375 is 5, and then 400 is 6, 425 is 7. If I remember correctly. Alright, nuke back here, and nuke up top.
Standing by.
1 second. Restroom. I'm actually gonna hit reserve a couple of times here, so that I can get into nuking stuff. Don't know if this is going to allow me to get, because it said 210, which means it maxes out at 312. It might be 2 lances, because the game likes to do that. It's like, oh, you can only claim this much salvage.
Waiting on
Well,
you,
sucks for
Commander.
you.
Coordinates received.
Alright, let's just nuke back here.
Critical hit.
Alright. Alright, that means that there are mechs on the top of the hill.
Onward.
Receiving you. Coordinates received.
Which, that means new targets for the nukes.
Roger.
I heard them. Ah, there they are.
Standing by.
Actually gonna
I've
reserve.
got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Gonna reserve
They're
one more
heading your
time.
way.
Good to go.
That should be safe.
Got it. Affirmative. Next destroyed.
Yep.
Mission successful.
This is what we do. Oh, why didn't this play when I was nuking folks? God damn. Would have been so good. Damn. It's just 8. Oh, hey, I completed a rifleman. Yeah, all these mechs were, besides the behemoth, all the mechs were kind of substandard. This would have been perfect.
Gentlemen, it's a nuclear device. Time is running out. Time is running out. Gentlemen, it's a nuclear device. Time is running out. Time is running out.
Yeah, definitely need to restart with this. Oof. Big yikes.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
How did that not... Oh, right. This also has the force of, 10, 10 planets on it. How? How? Alright.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Alright. I'm gonna wait till I get to that planet. Start advancing again. Who is this Hansian person? Who are they? I'm very curious. Very curious. Very, very curious. Because... that's a lot, and I mean a lot of rep gained in a very short amount of time. Because I did that mission for full rep. Full rep.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Fascinating. Very fascinating. I just need to get to this planet, then I'll be okay. Study technical manuals, lost tech experience, which makes them better with regular inner sphere like tech.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Alright. I'm gonna call a quick break here because I need to restart the game. And after I restart... Alright, game is saved. Gonna restart the game because it's lagging a bit. And then when we come back, I'll continue with a couple more missions. And we'll see where we go from there. Anyways, don't go anywhere. Be back.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
I'm back! I'm back. As you heard, I was loading up the game, got to the point that I was at, and now we continue. Shall we? I would like my weekly headshot counter to get to 50. Because more likely than not, I won't be streaming tomorrow. That would be my guess. Oh, there's a rifleman here. Okay, whatever. Oh, well, I brought nukes. Oops. We'll see how many missions I can do with this, this current state. I may have to, clean it again. But I don't know. I don't know. The hell? That was weird.
by.
Alright, we just move forward a little bit.
Waiting for orders.
I'm ready. I'm going.
And then...
For orders. Roger that. Firing.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Critical hit.
Okay. That takes care of that now, don't it? There's the assassination target.
Ready for orders.
Down. Oh my god. Alright, I have to turn that off. Turn that back on. Can I finally land? Thank you.
Let's move.
Black Cat, Thunderbolt. I don't know what the fuck you were. And we have a Spector. Oh, this thing's annoying.
Tango down.
I don't know what the hell that was. I just know that it was effective.
On my way. Double time. Roger that.
Orders.
Nice.
On my way.
Oh, you got a lot of pips of evasion there.
I've got a sensor lock.
Commander?
Normal, normal.
Moving to position.
Give it to him.
Right, Commander.
Now you can't see. Jesus.
Receiving you. Targeted for an alpha strike. Oh yeah.
Oh, there goes the retractable blade.
Orders?
Really? Okay.
Confirmed.
Okay.
One less target.
Oh, right. They were overheating, so that made sense. Turn this off, turn that off.
Got it. Confirmed.
Yup.
Target eliminated.
Not clean.
Mission successful.
Oh, I closed the clock. Shit. We'll grab this, and then we'll hopefully... Yep, we finished that. Alright, finish multiple mechs. Nice. Okay, good. We took the planet.
That mech you wanted is back online. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Holy sh! Oh, I accidentally filled the damn thing up. Oops. My bad. Yeah, this is actually a this version of the Mad Cat. Solid little heavy. Or not little, it's a 75 tonner, but it's a solid heavy mech.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Like, if you have the space, maybe you shove a PPC capacitor on it if you still want it to be an energy weapon monster.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Like this Jost. The tracking sensors are actually really good. They're very good, in fact. If I were to use this thing in, like, I don't know,
when that's done.
some of those medium flashpoints, it would have to be kitted to the nines. And probably just run super fast, but, you know, that's It's like mandatory. Are they gonna fortify that planet? Is that what they're gonna do? It'd be really funny. I can probably take all these jump points around me.
By your command.
That's not bad. They 100%ed Bremen, which is fine.
Job's done, Commander.
Oh yeah, time to put everything away. Okay, we got injuries, high spirits, morale increased by 2.
I've got the financial report.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Continue. I kind of want to eradicate any vestige of, battle, lunar environment. Like, this I could just do for straight loot, which is nice. Alrighty, Morph. You're back. Let's roll. Oh, this is taking a while. I actually can't wait until next week. Yakuza Kiwami 2 drops on PC, and I'm so happy. So happy.
Command interface initiated.
Then reinforcements come up here.
Like in the brochure.
I heard some reserving. I'm gonna reserve one more time.
Waiting for orders.
Ah! Sensors aren't working. Dinger. Oh, you just made a fatal snake.
Receiving you.
A fatal snake. This is a better spot.
Copy that.
There's another charger over there.
And that's the way we do it.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Kind of figured that was coming.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, the supercharger actually did a thing.
Got it.
Yikes!
Reporting. Critical.
Big fucking yikes. Ah, dinger.
Waiting for orders.
Give it a minute. There it is. Give me that sprint distance, baby.
Let's move. Confirmed.
Dinger. Dinger.
No joy. Yep. No shooting, just running.
A Zeus, an Atlas, Fulcrum. Oh my god, the reinforcements are all fucking vehicles. Absolutely useless.
Sensors locked on. Standing by.
Turn this off, turn that off. Then I could just sprint right here. That goes in 20, this moves in 21. What are... That was good. Yeah.
Removed.
Mobile artillery, that's a problem. Balrog. The heavy missile carrier is probably going to be a pain in the ass. That height differential's a thing. I could just move Morph to a point where I could shoot 2 targets, I think. Like, just walk them forward, like here, here.
They've got a center lock on me. What's up, boss?
Because the supercharger's not exactly what I want to be doing here.
I get you. On the move.
Do I care about a charger? Not really.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Yep. Yeah, about half a charger, right, nerds? Wow, that was a decent amount of stab damage.
I'm here.
Turn this off. Turn that off.
Rolling.
Fuck him up. Oh, but it doesn't matter. The thing just blew its load.
Receiving you. On it. Multiple enemies locked in.
Yep, just kill it.
Yeah. On the move. Full speed. Back up.
Oh, another beautiful headshot.
Back destroyed. Orders. No retreat.
There we go.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated. Yes, Commander. I'm walking here.
That's how you want to play it? That's how you want to play it.
Yes, Commander.
That's a really stupid way to play it.
Location confirmed.
Just saying.
Targeting for an alpha strike. That one's gone. Standing by. Moving to position.
Turn those off.
Scored a critical hit. Yes, Commander. I copy.
Give it to him. Fuck that guy.
Trash heap.
Mission successful.
This is what we get? Just a bunch of goddamn vehicles? So a shitty, what, the Charger N7? Alright. It's the only mech really worth it. Honestly. Ultra AC5. Not bad, but disappointing ultimately, but it doesn't really matter. I'll see if they're where they're
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
at now. See if I could cause them to retreat. Because I'm gonna guess they're gonna try to push up north again. That seems like the Hansian thing to do. Okay. Well, I could go to this jump point. This jump point. Like, I could probably just capture all these jump points, honestly. It's probably the play. Just capture all those jump points, even if they're easy to cap back. Two lasers in each arm. Both have hands. Ah. Probably not going to use it, but just a regular Atlas with clan tech is actually not
I'll let
bad.
you know when that's done.
Probably make a pretty good melee mech. Actually, probably make a fantastic melee mech. Oh, but this thing could fit more lasers on it. Which, whatever. I have the Black Rose here, which is a Shrike, a Black Rose Shrike. Let's capture this jump point, then we'll capture this jump point. Then capture this jump point. Close out the rest of Hansian space over here. Contain them on Bremen and this area.
Calculating
I think that's
course
the
now,
play.
Commander.
That work order you submitted is complete.
I think that's the play. I'm not sure, obviously. It's kind of hard to determine what I'd want to do there. This is the cheapest mech I have. That's hilarious. Make him spend a week. Gearhead will be available for 7 days. Oh no.
I've got the financial report.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Continue. Capture this jump point. We'll capture all of the adjacent jump points so I can capture the planets faster. So ambush convoy here, riposte mission. This might be more profitable. I don't know. I'll bring in the Warhammer though. Because against vehicles, it's actually... It sounds weird. Even with less potential damage, with more potential damage on one spot, it's pretty effective. 2 or 3 lasers, if they hit the same spot, thing's dead. Yeah, come on.
Straight from the underground. Straight from the underground. Straight from the underground. Hey. Past the surface of the earth, underneath all the crust, there's a frisky little dingle that is felt from above, motivated to survive and return to the plight. With a power made of heart, is a child of the light, a strong soul, learning everything in his land. From hate, creating love, making friends holding hands. Pacifism, push the human children to fight. Understanding all the monsters that go bump in the night. Showing mercy, though they didn't wish you the same. Toby Fox, man, you really made a heck of a game. Determination, showing others they could be loved. De-escalating the
Command interface initiated.
Oh, hell yeah, I like this place. Feels like home.
Unknown, learning all the lay of the land. Seeking a better picture, hoping to understand.
Receiving you.
Spider friend, go back up, please. Oh, Morph, you're in the Warhammer? I done goofed. I done goofed. Morph isn't supposed to pilot anything but his lady killer. But that's okay.
I've got eyes on the target.
Assassin, Jost.
Resolving all the encounters with the monsters we meet. Reducing levels of violence equals loving these beats. Never perfect, every day we learn something new.
That'll do.
One more for the kill board.
Being thrust upon a world that was hated from view or near sight by the humans bathed in the light. Once considered equal to the monsters they fight. Understanding, of course, that there's always a way. It's both all of our choices and the things that we say to each other. By examples paving a way for the risks that are humans and are monsters today. Coexistence together, we can live out our days from the eyes of a child that has shown us the way. Take my hand, together we can create new hope. Unified, filled with love, we can conquer the world. Straight from the underground.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Straight from the underground.
Okay.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Roger that.
Oh, that's garbage.
Negative damage.
Is this guy gonna move? As much as I want to put someone up here, which is actually really good. You're not the Valkyrie. What the fuck was that move?
Receiving you.
What the hell are you? Are you okay? Obviously not. Game. Game. Thank you. And... go back up, spider friend.
Hostile on sensors.
Mobile artillery, 500, 505, 315. Okay, so...
Primary target. Target destroyed.
there goes one.
Heads up, Commander.
Reinforcements.
You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Cute.
I live to serve.
Supercharger. Mask.
Full throttle.
Oh, that sucks. Now, don't it?
Standing by.
Turn this off, turn that off. And I can probably just straight kill an assassin, a mauler, another heavy missile carrier. Game, thank you.
On it.
Got that one.
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Orders. I await your command.
Turn that off, turn this off.
Rolling.
That's not good. This is fun.
Locking target. up, boss?
Actually, up here's
Move
pretty
order
decent.
All weapons are go.
Okay.
Target neutralized. Orders. Roger.
BattleTech power-up detected.
What's the assassin gonna do? Probably gonna do something stupid. They usually end up doing something stupid. Yeah, this bottle's pretty much fucked. Something else then. Oh right, this stuff was really overpowering. Hopefully with the minty shit, it's much more palatable.
Generating a lot of heat.
Fuck were those thermal bolts? Dicks. Really? We're using thermal bolts here?
Standing by. Hightailing it.
God.
Mech destroyed.
Ready for orders.
Alright, those components are off.
Got it. My heat sinks can't take much more.
Oh. Jesus.
Orders?
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy right in the mouth.
Feel my wrath.
Good to go. Looking out.
Let's hit him hard.
Right in the mouth.
Enemy down.
BattleTech power-up detected.
I'm here. Onward. Roger that.
Waiting for orders. I copy. Locked on with all weapons.
Yep. Fuck that thing.
Reporting enemy vehicle eliminated. This heat is frying my internals. Ready for orders. Copy that. Roger.
There we go. Clean heady.
I hope we can salvage that.
Mission successful.
It's not like Clan Wolf reinforcements. Fuck me. It was more bearable. Oh, that makes it a lot more bearable. I can actually vape through that. That's nice. I can get this. Oh, I can finish. No, shit. Okay. Okay. Why does it do that? Hmm. $325. Come on.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
So I got, what, the Mauler, right? I do like the look of the Mauler, except for that massive gap in the torso, but that's okay.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Nice. 100% of that planet, I don't see them on the map anymore. We'll get started on Lynn, but Lynn, Thorn, Gateway, Greifswald.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Cool. Cool. Six energy hardpoints, 2 ballistics hardpoints, 2 missile hardpoints. Let me check. It's 90 tons, though. Doesn't mean it's bad. Oh. It can support 3 lasers. That's pretty good. It's so lightly armored, though. No, Zen. It's just meant to punch things. Because I don't have any LAM stuff, so I don't see a point with DFAs. It does really good punchy shit. Real good punchy shit. What, I got its base damage up to like 5 something? Pretty solid. Rips through the rears pretty well. It's got a boomstick, 2 plasma lances, 6 pirate ERMs, claws, lower melee. It's solid. Although I might set up a, what's it called? Because I have another set of Jade Talons. I might trade out the Shrike for an Obsidian Skull. Not sure yet. The Obsidian Skull might be objectively better, but I'm not sure. Just stuff it with, you know, 400XL engine, because it doesn't need an extra light. I need the slots more than I need the tonnage.
Financial report for you, Commander.
Oh, hey, look at that. It crashed. That's the first time it's crashed in a while. Huh. Well, that's fun. The saves are getting a little bit larger. I do want to... I should clean them up. Clean it up, I should say, sooner rather than later. Where... oh, right, it's in the game. Backup saves. I can actually see exactly where it was cleaned up. Holy shit. It's grown by 3, almost 4 megs since it was cleaned up. I might actually need to clean it up soon. Oh, wow. I think that requires me to go fight wobbies, which I'd be okay with fighting wobbies. Because don't wob mechs have directional jump jets? I'd have to check. I have a directional jump jet thingy. Hey there, Naruto Pendragon, how's it going? It's looking alright. There seems to be one active Hansian on right now. Might have some activity over the weekend, which I'll put down over the weekend. I'm capturing the last of the southern Hansian worlds. I'm working on that. And then I'm gonna work on their, like, eastern stuff, because I don't want to get cut off again. I don't want to get cut off again. That's the thing I was scared of, that's the thing that ended up happening to the Diamond Sharks in the last save, so... Now, is there a map reset coming? Wasn't this... The map reset already happened, though. Are we almost loaded? You know, Zen, you are right there, because DFA should be fairly deadly if you build the right mech for it. Because, you know, actually delivering a Highlander burial should be a thing. but because it'd be nice. It would be really nice. Like, if DFA actually took, what is it, melee bonuses into effect, like, up to a point, like, really take those into consideration, it would be really cool, because then you could have, like, your melee machines, you would be incentivized to have them jump, and it'd be cool. It'd be really awesome. That is true, but it looks like the Wobbies are actually big this time around. So I think it is more possible now than it has been in the past to build a very viable DFA mech. Because the Wobbies are, like, they have 50 worlds. They have 50 worlds. 50! It's kind of crazy. Like, you look at it, you're like, Wob? That's all Wob. Look at this. Look at these Wobbies. They've created the Republic of the Sphere at this point. Like, look at it. You can it is actually fairly viable. There are Wobby players, and that's a hell of a thing. Coalition, Hammer Fists. I mean, if I got involved in the Coalition, they actually have players. I could... Oh man, the rate in which I could flip planets over here. But I got work to do. I got work to do.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
And... cool. Oh. Haven't reached it yet. All I need to do is probably capture this one, maybe one more jump point. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Actually, I'm gonna have to call it sooner rather than later. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I gotta. Got work. Hopefully I'll make money. That'd be nice. Oh, and I also have other things that... Oh, I should scan those in soon.
Commander.
Hostile insertion, leave a mark, we destroy a base. Martian... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'd rather do a hostile insertion. Actually fun. Martian... There's two maps to do a, Martian, base destruction mission. There's the one where you have to climb up the mountain, kill all the turrets, possibly kill a lance in front of you, then beeline up a hill. That one's annoying. Don't like that map all that much. It's not too difficult, it's just annoying. Makes you want to just bring nukes. And I'm probably gonna have to clean my save soon, which means I got reset back to 1 billion C-bills. But that's okay. It's not that bad, all things considered. Because the save editor only goes up to 999 mil and all that. It doesn't retain my 1.4, 1.6 billion C-bills, or like 2 billion C-bills. I just need to clean it. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Just go to a store, just buy up a bunch of stuff before I clean the save. Not a bad idea. I like it. Just gonna move forward, embrace, because there's really no point in shooting in the first part of the engagement. It just opens you up.
I'm going.
Good to go.
Opens you up to stupidity.
Got something you want done?
Mask, supercharger.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Baron. Ooh, a Baron would be awesome.
Firing full complement on the enemy.
A Baron would actually be very good. A Lament, Cataphract, Black Knight. I want it.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
Acknowledge.
That's a fantastic idea. Sucks for you there, buddy.
Standing by. No shooting.
Alright,
just
let's
running.
sense lock. No, not the cataphract. Actually, yeah, the cataphract. That cataphract will be a pain in the ass.
Lock. Standing by.
Supercharger. 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 Mask. Then I could probably shoot this lament in the face. That would open me up in the rear.
Throttle down.
Aim at the dome. That was a headshot.
Hostile removed. They've got a sensor lock on me.
That Baron's got sense lock? Okay. That Black Knight's got sense lock. The missile carrier's got sense lock. Nice try. Wait, did it just set the ground on fire?
Order.
Wow, you're a dick.
Moving to position. Firing a full salvo.
Ooh, another headshot.
One more for the kill board. Commander.
What kind of evasion am I looking at? 2 pips. Let's make this easy.
Ready for orders.
Turn this off. Turn that off. That's what you get.
Tango is
It's just what you get.
I've been sensor locked.
Chimney fucking Christmas, guys. That's a bad idea? No, well, I'll only get 4 heat from that. Am I passing over rough terrain? No.
on the move. Full speed. Affirmative.
Okay. Oh, Jesus, the thermos.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, lucky motherfuckers. Mask. Supercharger. Pulse module. Because, you know, accuracy. Dangerous. But... Dinger.
Yep. Here it comes.
Receiving you.
Oh, there's a mine. Fuck.
Let's move.
Oh, health 1 out of 5?
Commander?
Turn this off. Turn that off.
Onward.
Oh, nice.
Hostile eliminated. Commander, I'm reporting a slow roasting pilot here. Thank you.
The Cyclops may get shut down here, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, the laser pulse module? It's actually pretty sweet. It increases accuracy with laser weapons. I found 1. Or maybe 2. Not sure. I forget what I found it on, but I found one. It's actually really nice.
Light damage, Commander.
That guy's probably getting shut down. Why didn't they go with Infernos? They could have easily shut the mech down.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing.
I'm very confused.
Ready to get it on.
Turn this off. Turn that off. Aim at the dome! Oops. My bad.
Target neutralized.
Just punched straight through the armor.
Standing by.
Those are off. That's good.
Position confirmed. Aye, aye.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Move her down.
Either that or I'm just, like... Most of my fights have been against clanners. And, I haven't done, a lot of assassination missions. Well, actually, I've done my fair share at this point. Oh, oh, I know what that Mal has. I think that thing has Hyper Diamond Plate. Pretty sure. I'm really glad I got it intact. Let me check, let me check, let me check. Oh! Yes! Oh, the light. What is this? Super extra light. Oh. Oh. Nope. 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 No point. Absolutely none. -2 accuracy? Well, even in a melee mech, I don't see a point in that thing. There's articulated jump jets. I know what it's on. Please, let me finish it. You tease! Oh, and I got a... I think I've run into one other Mal BH, I'm pretty sure. If I ever do super heavy missions, I've run into a few super heavies actually as assassination targets, but if I ever do proper super heavy missions again, which once I approach the inner sphere, I actually will have the opportunity to do so, I'm bringing nukes. I ain't fucking around on those. Bringing nukes. I will double nuke super heavies, strip their armor away, and then kill them as quickly as possible. Don't give a shit. That is true. That is true. Oh, wow.
Is cleared for fighting.
Although they probably took the one planet I want in the inner sphere. There's one planet I do want. It's in front of Valkyrie space. Because canonically, it is a Diamond Shark stronghold. The old save, depending on how far back that save is, new saves will usually transfer over. Yeah, definitely good for a melee guy. Definitely. Oh, I want that BH so bad. I got the Cataphract 1E instead. It's not a bad mech. It's just not what I wanted. But I can't pass up on Hyper Diamond Plate. It's a weakness. Yeah, like, usually in prep, like if it's a major patch, like from 997 to 998 or 998 to 999, the usual advice is store all your mechs. If there's like new actuator stuff that needs to happen, you store all your mechs and then get them back out again. Usually what ends up happening there. Could make a move on Lin now. Gateway would probably be pretty fun to fight. Oh wow, there's 2 jump points between here and Greifswald. Okay. So Lin would be good.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Do you, let me check. Let me check. Do you want a hatchie or do you want, like, the special hatchie?
Job's done, Commander.
Mod folder. Which hatchet man are you looking for? Probably the S7. Let me check the S7. Yes, I have, because I have some of those engines. I definitely have some of those engines. So the Hatchet Man S7, let's see, no faction, Nautilus, Mercenary Review Board, Betrayers, Mercenaries, Comstar, Steiner, Merrick, Karita, so pretty much everybody that isn't clan. Directorate, Circinus, Elysia, Ives, Outworld, Russelhog, Marion, Magistracy, Locals, Liao. So you got a lot of folks to work for. A lot of folks to fight that have it. All of the major houses have it. The Magistracy has it. Space Romans have it. The FFR has it. The Space Potato has it. Outworld, the Outworld Alliance. St. Ives, Elysia, Circinus. The Oregon Directorate. Yeah. Pretty much every, like, you have a chance with everybody in the Inner Sphere. Pretty much. It's, all IS factions, yeah. I didn't see pirates in there, did I? Did I say pirates? The pirates don't have it. Locals have it, though.
I've got the financial report.
What folder is that in? All I went is into my, I just went into my mods folder and typed in hatchet. It's in Rogue Flashpoint module. Yep, not a problem. Not a problem. Usually they go by their designation, so it's not too terribly difficult to find the stuff. There we go. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Dinger.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
War criminal. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, Deadeye is... Okay, that's fine. Gained athletic. Put Mockingbird in instead. Senselock is actually really good on the Zeus. Because it's slower than my other mechs, I could just sense lock things for them. Alright. That's that water bottle. Let's go back to my other water bottle. Oh. That's good. Probably the last mission of the day. Then we'll throw this over to somebody else. Get that prepped, actually.
Initiated.
Yeah, I mean, Morphs, it comes standard on Morphs Mac, the LI engine. Oh, you're in the Warhammer. I forgot. Oh, this is interesting.
Let's move.
receiving you.
Is this rough? It might
I'm
be.
receiving you.
I'm honestly not sure.
On my way.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
It's not an ambush.
Standing by.
What the hell do you define as an ambush, my dude? Wait a second. Oh, it's a different part of this map. Well, that's fun.
I'm already there.
Thunderbolt, Mad Cat. What do you got? Can't see. Fion. Nothing. Don't know what that is. Don't know which Wolvermang that is.
Roger that.
Who's moving to phase 28?
Got a center trace.
Systems holding.
Standing by.
Supercharger? Yeah. 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 That's accurate. I'd buy that. I'd buy that for $1. Come on.
Got it.
Oh, it's a lament. Alright. So that thing's ass. This thing could pose a problem. Don't know what's in that.
On it. I'm here.
There we are.
Full throttle.
Let's shut you down.
Locked on target.
Got a Jost down here. Probably gonna try. Okay.
Hey, what's the pain, pal?
When you have a
Standing by.
you have the same chance of hitting as
Quick stepping it. 10-4.
Alright, don't mind coring that fucker out.
Target down.
I mean, the good thing is with Hyper Diamond playing an NSI and the VX Gyro, it doesn't do much damage. Because it just did a breaching shot, and I think those are Rack 2s. That's a Lament. I think it's a Rack 2. And it's also in cover. Forgot all that damage reduction.
BattleTech power up.
A lot of damage reduction. Okay. You stack all that gear on top of it. It's gonna be real hard to hit. Well, it's gonna be real hard to do significant damage. Oh, I love that evasion. What the hell jumped? Oh, the Wolvermang X? Oof. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at this asshole over here.
Ready to get it on.
Turn this off. Turn that off. Could probably sprint around the side here. It's not bad.
Understood. Moving fast.
Okay.
Locked on with all weapons.
That was gorgeous.
One left target.
Right? Hugh Jackman trying to shank me over there. Yeah, that was a rack too.
I'm showing minor
That was a
damage.
risk rack too.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
Ooh, nice.
Tango is trash.
That was good. Oh, look at you trying to be all sneaky.
Yes, Commander.
You shot at the wrong guy, too. You should have shot at that guy. He has no evasion and he's out of cover. I'll never understand AI logic. Ever.
Moving to position. Pulling up a sheet.
BattleMech power-up detected.
Rolling.
There goes one of the PPCs.
Scored a critical hit.
I want to see what you were firing. Let me see what he was firing. Oh, I can't. ECM from this dinger down here. He's not moving. There we go.
Barely hit, Commander. Good to go. Acknowledged.
Receiving you. Roger.
Oh, you're reserved.
Daniel. I'm walking here.
Clever-ish.
Confirmed.
Overheated. Killed the engine.
Commander? Coordinates received.
Stupid ECM bubbles. That was gorgeous.
Hope we can salvage that.
That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Ah, pirate rack too. Okay.
Damage is minor.
Oh god, yeah. Well, that's why, honestly, I don't care whether it learns how to use Irby nukes or not. I just see one and I kill it as soon as humanly possible. Oh, I see what you're doing over here. Oh, there goes the engine.
And that's the way we do it.
The hell's the Lament doing now?
Standing by. Rolling. Engaging.
Sucks for you there, homie.
Standing by. On it.
Target destroyed.
That's a headshot.
Mech destroyed.
Standing by. I'm there. Take this!
What's up, boss?
Can I get a clear shot at all? Probably if I activate the mask and the supercharger. And then you know what? We'll activate the pulse module as well.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Oof. That was a headshot. Yes, it was.
Commander?
If they learned how to do that, God, I'd be terrified. I would be so scared. So scared.
All weapons are go!
Commander? Punching all the buttons. Reporting critical hit. Ready for orders.
Well, don't really care about this Hatamoto.
Enemy outflanked.
Yep.
Tango down.
Mission successful.
Oh God, LB. Oh God. Oh God. It's like the enemy's detected over here. Okay. Yeah, it would. It really would. Be so scared. Anything else? Oh God, that sounds like brutal mode. Actually, that sounds like a turret you'd find in that mode. God, but if it misfired, holy shit, holy shit. Yeah, given the turret's propensity of misfiring artillery shots, oh God. true.
That mech you wanted,
But
back on
there's also the chance of that missile turret
fight.
misfiring. And then the entire base. What is it? Mission complete. You can bring him home, Commander. And you're like, oh. You're like, oh, okay. Alright. Sure. You do you, I guess. It happens far too often on both friendly and enemy turrets, seeing them just erupt in flames. Like, just a turret ends up hitting all of their buildings and damaging everything. Damages their turrets too, and you're like, oh, okay. What the hell did you do with that charge, man? You know? Oh, the very fact that I can't put composite structure in here. That's a dinger. That's a dinger. I mean, the Blackhawk tries to be a Nova. It was a decent approximation of being a Nova.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Nova's just better. Probably just jump back here, 18 days, and then... No, wait, I need to do one more mission here, but it is 4:30. And unfortunately, that means I should probably go to bed, because I got work. Arguably, yes. You are right, it is 5 tons heavier, I think. And it arguably does it one better. It is a much better attempt by the Inner Sphere to do... That's fair. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's 10 tons heavier, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. Anyways, I gotta go to bed, because I got work later on today. And with that, I will bring this stream to a close. Thank you all very much for joining me aboard the Battle Bridge this evening / morning. If you enjoyed what you saw and you want to see more, please consider following the channel. Helps me out, helps you know when I go online, all that kind of good stuff. And if you want to support the channel, please consider subscribing. Anyways, let us throw this over to somebody, shall we? Who should we throw this over to? Let me... You know what? We're gonna throw this over to Frostside. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's go raid Frostside. Anyways, thank you all very much for joining me, and I'll catch all of y'all next time. Hey class, everybody.